Yes. Os ordres e bate.
build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the castle age.
Alright, here we are again. No battle. Gotta protect our stick. Yeah, if he comes after our villain, I'm trying to get to the field. I gotta make sure if he's about to down a stable that I delete it first. At least that one right now. Alright. We don't have to worry about getting killed. We can avoid one person getting killed because they seem to a lot smoother. The main thing right now is trying to get the paladin upgrade, and then being able to get chemistry so we can swap these spots when we're out for For some reason, it's taking forever to get the kills, so that's part of the problem. I think the fact that with the Gunnians made things a lot better because you get access to the cavalry and the cavalry instead of still trying to get the kills down. And he's on none. I don't know why. This takes it forever. There we go. There we go. Right, perfect. This is going to be the paladin. Get all the armor, right? Armor. This is. We won't be able to swap out the hand cannons until we gotta reach the stables up there. Take one of them out. Mostly trying to just take out the stuff when I see it there. Awesome. They're really trying to be sneaky, trying to gain ground. Now we could switch to the hand cannons. Why are these guys getting overpowered here? What's going on? Oh, they got flanked with paladin. That makes sense. I'm trying to get my wish I got a couple more range. We're gonna need some firepower here to like Shrek intelligence. Should be able to clean them up this time. Yeah. Really just trying to make sure the whole paladins. I really don't care if red gets next to go, dude. That's not my concern. The only one I'm concerned about getting killed is red. I don't care. He's already died. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. He's coming from the stable. Let's play it up. Time this perfectly here. If we can salvage it, we can salvage it. If we can't, we can't. Dealing with 3 people over here. Somebody's got to step it up over here. What's the deal with it? 3 people on this side. We got blue, red, and yellow. I don't know why they get spread so hard over here. Now these starting gates here you can't delete. You can try to delete those and then so those ones are what they have. For trying to find also around the break in that might be. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. They're looking right up. Yeah, they're pressing. Oh, they did a great comeback there. Look for another one if they want to reach. This is a fair one, you know. It's fair on both sides. There she goes. Do it. Let's time here. Don't want to waste their time if we can get in an hour next. Let's go for another one now. Very good.
speed. Hey, I wanted to join in. Not this one. Misinformation. Misinformation. It said that you had room. Hello. Hello. Oh boy, what now? What we got here for games? No idiots? I'm an idiot. Can you open a room for a nice idiot like me? And we'll do this one now. Okay, sounds good. Very good. Let's give her gear done. Very nice. Beautiful. Let's start this up, people. Gear done. So what we got? We got the Franks, so we got another night sieve. It's awesome. We're gonna take the forward position first, and then we'll push out. Who are we dealing with? We got a Gujara and a Viking on this side. On the other side we have Tuns and Tatars. We're gonna stay over here, I think, because we want to avoid those Teutonic Knights. Teutonic Knights will just soak up all my throwing axes, so I have to be careful there. On this side, at least, we won't be dealing with any mega tanks. Alright, let's group them all up, and then we'll go down. Start pushing, pushing, pushing. Ooh, we got the Tatars on our side. That's interesting.
Yes.
Trying to fend these guys off here. Oh, we got them all over here, man. Do something. This is bad. Split up. Because the chakrams will slice right through me if I'm not careful. Dangerous. We're gonna have to work together here to clean these guys up real fast. Push them back. Yeah, no. I'm heading right over there right now. Let's get on top of that Gujara right now. Like Blunto. Hunto Blunto. Stupid valor. Get off top of that rocket. I'm getting around and we're going after this stuff. Okay, going after it's like right now. We gotta press that Jara. Get up right up against that gate, please, so I can like start attacking anyone. See, he knows how to use those discs. He's like using them like a pro. Hurting me so bad. Can we at least get half the HP down on that structure? Yes, we can. We're gonna get the first gate down. We got the first gate down. That's exactly what we want. Now we're just break down this other one now. Here. Help you out, son. Give you a good eye if you need it. Let's help them out here and get this thing down right away. Hopefully the void is good so we can get those two. Kind of open like you can open her at this point. I would like to just have his gates down so we can like pressure him constantly. Because he's got like the most threatening Civ. And if we don't deal with him right away, it's going to be very, very not good. And now it's super annoying. Okay, let's back up now. We don't have enough force here. Let's back up. Let's get a force going in again of some cavalry, and then we can start rushing. I'm gonna get my stagger mode on. Let's get my staggy mode on. It's like dealing with scorpions. You have to go into stagger mode to fight these, and then you're able to handle them more appropriately. The more of these we can wipe out, the better off we're gonna be. I'm not so worried about the Vikings. I'm more worried about the shotguns. Because now he's gonna come in full throttle on me. He's gonna go, deal with that. Fun. Let's take out some primitive shotguns right now. Gonna wipe out some of those shotguns to make it a lot easier. Definitely. Looks like we're cleaning them up a bit anyways. Good. Active here. Still surviving here, which is great. Very nice. They're really persistent over here. Man, we gotta get down this last gate right away. I'm trying to back up here. I would like if the castles could like deal with them a bit. Yeah. Hopefully those guys are working on some plan to get me out of here. I can't do anything because now he's got the shotguns right up my alley. At least he's got some cavalry there. Maybe we can clean it up together. It's kind of a hope anyways. Yeah. The castle should be able to clean the rest of these up, right? Yeah. Just here. No, we can get it cleaned up. Alright. Blue Godville? No, we just not yet. I wish we got that other tape anywhere, but already have one. None of our... Are any of our dudes in Castle Age? It looks like one is. But the rest, nah. Well, then we have to do super aggressive. Let's press this, let's press one. I guess we should go for it. If I get a build, then I could probably get one somewhere. Ah! Get out of my way! Get over there. God, he's jump blocking. It's like playing football. It's like playing football, you know, when they're like guarding the end zone. They're guarding the end zone right now. It's just not good. They're trying to get over there. It's just like toppling on top of me and piling up on top of me, so I can't like move through their hitbox. They're doing a great job at guarding this area like it's sacred fruit. No, they're guarding it like sacred fruit right now. Like the golden fruit tree. Yeah, just like the golden fruit tree. That's what we're doing. Ah, we will get back to the side. Back to the side. Alright, we're gonna launch tons of axes at these pigeons. You also gotta stay away from the shotguns. If you get too many diffs into me, I'm gonna get completely sliced up like cheese. Swiss cheese. Maybe not even Swiss cheese, more like, I don't know. Cheese blocks. Block cheese, yeah. Cheese you put on crackers and pepperoni. That kind of cheese. Imagine having enough money to actually afford that stuff. Yeah, I know. That stuff's pretty expensive. It's expensive out there. I mean, it's one of the best snack foods evolved because it's like real food and stuff. But yeah, no, it's pricey to afford like little charcuterie cuts of meat and cheese and crackers. But whenever you can get it from somewhere, I always am super appreciative, and I'm like stacked the plate with it, like you know, when somebody actually goes through the trouble of picking up summer sausage from like Hickory Farms or something. And you can put their cheese on it, and then
To build a
some
castle,
cracker.
you must
that's
first
good.
advance to the next
That's
stage,
like good.
the
And then you can even
castle
put hot mustard on it too. They have like a sweet and hot mustard. It synergizes with it, which is really delicious. Yeah. Super duper tasty, yeah. Let's pick this up next here. All the texts we need are done, and then we can move in. We're moving now, people. We're moving again. At least we have some range this time. So if he does pile up on top of me like a linebacker, I can at least deal with him. He's got camels though. Camels! Camels! That's fine. I don't care about camels. I'm worried about camels, man. Really? Yeah, camels are fine. I mean, camels are not that good at farming. I mean, obviously Gujaras have some like some bonuses on their camels, but certainly not Imperial camels by any means. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, not dealing with elitist camels. Elitist camels, yeah. Oh, watch out for those elitist camels. Those are scary camels, yeah. Yeah, if I keep stacking my torn locks, I should be able to push through this camel. Imperial is next. All I need is like one house, one raise, and then I should be able to start putting out paladins here. Because we'll treat it like the Burgundians. We'll go cannons and paladins. We could also go paladins. Paladins is another one. Could add halberdiers and paladins. If you feel like the camels are just so much of a threat, you could go halberdier and paladins. There's a bit of options with the Franks. Mainly your infantry, your paladins, and your handguns are really the most viable weapons. I'm just being overrun right now. Look at this guy's doing. I'm also going to back up my stuff, I think. About this line over here. Probably at this point, yeah. I'll put it right up against my castle right now. Because he's like coming right at me here. And then Gray's coming him across me. So they're coming right after me. They're coming right after me. They're not messing around. They're coming right after me right now. Okay, he just quit because yeah, he's not paying attention. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like he's doing anything. Yeah, let's bail. Lost that hill. Yep, unfortunately. Eek. Tried our best though, which is what matters. Do we have any other CBA hero? Let's do it. CBA hero. CBA heroes.
Stone, please. Wood,
A
please.
CBA hero.
Attack the enemy with demolition rafts.
4v4. I mean, it's a free-for-all, man. Unless the stuff is coded in.
Attack the enemy with demolition rafts.
I need
This
a
is
monk.
totally possible. Yeah, maybe it's
Build a
coded in.
forward base.
fortification.
Flared
You should see the other guy.
Let me send this link to
Long
the
time, no
CBA Discord server in case they want to watch
Build
it
a
too.
wall between the two flared
Because
locations.
I rarely get to send anything down their way.
Train units which counter the enemy's army.
Yep. Hopefully they can jump on and watch some good CBA action. Pick Civ. Don't pick new Civ. New Civ won't spawn. Why did I start up as Persians? That's weird. Why was I Persians? I didn't pick Persians. Is that like a glitch in the lobby or something? I was just looking at that. I was trying to put some stuff on Discord and I come back on Persians. It's fine. Persians can be good. There's nothing wrong with Persians. That's true. Nothing wrong with Persians. Nothing wrong with Persians. Persians are awesome. Persians are awesome. So, yeah. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, man, if the Persians don't work, I know what to tell you. Yeah. Somebody didn't spawn in. I'm not a new Civ, though. Why am I not spawning in? I'm the Persians. I'm an Age of Kings Civ. Persians don't work? What's this? What's that? Something happened here. I don't know what. I'll make this stuff up, man. I don't know. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 If I don't have any units, that means I have to like go super super careful with things. We could potentially do this because CBA Hero, if you're really smart, you can win with less people. Because you can generate a ton of kills and then you can like spam bombard out and bombs. Yeah, it is possible to like be able to pull it off with no units, but it's like super hard. Don't pay attention to your army. This is the only way it works, right? No. But yeah, I totally understand. It's really tough. It's really tough to do. It's a real puzzle to do. Yeah, retreat out of there. It's just painful. See, that's the thing. Like you got to be like super. You get good squad when you don't have to do it. You got hold the center enough. Get the 10 kill reward on that. You can. I'm just trying to see. Okay, see, I already have to retreat now. I already have to retreat out. That's how bad this is. Oh, he's got Janet. Yep, we're dead. You're dead. What was that, people? Was that rigged? Was that rigged or was that a bug? That doesn't sound right. Oh no, he disconnected. That's right. He disconnected. But I don't understand why Persians did not work. Ooh, Western European diplomacy. I love this. Let's do it. Load it in, man. Bring it in. You're done. Stole that mod for me, man. I love Western European diplomacy, dude. Do we have any Chronicle civs? We do not. So, what would I use here? If I was being pragmatic on this map. If I was on this map, I would probably use... Is there any rules on what civ we can use? No, we can use any civ we want. I'm thinking maybe... I could go the... I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll go with the Woo. I might go the Woo here. Because the Woo have some pretty good combat, right? Some good navy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think the Woo have Well, their Lukwongs get extra projectiles, which I think will be really good in naval warfare. Yeah, I'll go with the woo, the woo woo, woo woo woo. Plus the fire archers can also be theoretically good on naval skirmishes as well. So there's that aspect. Yeah, I'll go with the woo just so I have a competent navy. Yeah, that'll be my idea here. I would think. Yeah, that's definitely French diplomacy. Let's see. French diplomacy. But I said Western Europe. It's France. What are you talking about, Willis? Yep. So there's what's get out of here. I'm gonna take the corner. I'm gonna go into the corner. I'm gonna go into my little corner over here. If you don't mind. Yeah. I'm gonna take my little corner over here, and then we're gonna just drop everybody off here, and we're gonna take a TC right in the... See, is he coming over here? Yeah, well, I'm gonna take the corner of France right here, so that way we have some defensibility in this area. Yeah, no, and then we'll have the advantage of the trade on the water, and yeah, that sounds... Unfortunately, we have purple in our area. It's gonna be tricky. Let's see what happens there. Let's get some docks up. And we can put some bills out too at this point. Yeah, let's get some billies out. It's always useful to use a hotkey when you can. Right. Let's get some fishy. Unfortunately, we got somebody right up against our coastline. So, yeah, I was hoping to have a little bit of naval buffering here, but it looks like we're gonna have somebody right up our tail now, which I did not want. Yeah, it is what it is, man. You gotta deal with it. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so what are we gonna do now? We're gonna get I think probably get a lumber camp back on this area. Maybe we can get one up here. I don't know, I'm figuring it out. I think this might be an alright area for a lumber camp. Let's put it right up against this one. Because basically if you put it over there, I feel like we might be able to do something. Yeah. Alright, so how many fish? Yes, I'm gonna try to divvy it up between the two. So we're basically getting out. We go faster. Age up now. 700 food? That's an expensive age up. 700 comida. When I was a kid, it was 500 comida. Did it go up to 700 comida? Oh, this must be a mod then. Yeah, no, that's the only explanation. If that's happened, that means we're dealing with the mod right now. Yep, most definitely. Yeah. Time I do a little bit of advertisement. You gotta do a little bit. You know, I don't like to just spam it all day and do like some weird spammer food, but I feel like for something more casual than this, we'll spend a few moments and go right away. Yeah, definitely. Really, dude? Really? Yeah, nice try, son. Nice try, son.
Yes.
A dock in the corner. Put a dock in my corner here. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm gonna put one here myself so we can all trade each other. Yeah. Got my double bit axe. We do need a mill though to get a market, so we're gonna. I don't know. I'll put the mill like right here. Yeah, we don't need farming, right? Or do we need farming? I don't know. Do we need farming for this? We might. If we do, then we'll just figure it out later. But right now, bills should only need to be on wood and gold. We shouldn't really need them on anything else at the moment. Because fishing economy should handle the rest for the most part. How's the fish? So looks like there's no fish beyond the shoreline. A little bit surprised by it, yeah.
什么？行。伐木工。
We have
Yes.
set these houses up along the corner here.
遵命。好。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
That should be good, yeah. That should be alright. Okay, now I'm gonna get some blacksmith into the market too. Blacksmith can probably go over here, I would say. I might actually get rid of these houses so I can put a market down in that spot. Actually, I can keep putting houses here, though. Looks like, yeah. That should be alright. Some more fishy. A little bit more fishy should be alright, right? Yeah.
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
How much pop do they give us here? Castles give 50
No.
pop. Start with 50 pop headroom. Resources last 100% faster. Pop at 600, but increase to 750 1 hour in. Oh, so we can get some really big armies here. Yeah, okay. That's nice. What's this? What is this? What does this do? I'm trying to figure out what all this cool stuff is here. Yeah.
什么？伐木工。
No.
Assemble this town into a stationary town centers of vulnerable while packed. Oh, interesting. So we can actually build multiple town centers with this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna trade with this guy because we need gold. I'm gonna get some gold off of him right now. Probably gonna try unpacking it around here. We set up right in this spot.
No.
Oh, that's actually not. What does it cost to make this? Oh, so it costs the same amount as a two-seat. But I like that though because that gives us access to town centers way earlier than we normally are allowed to do. That could be a pretty good advantage, yeah. Because then we don't need villagers to set up town centers. We can just pop them out of another town center like a node system and just like start conquering that way, yeah. It's quite good. Alright, so Pinky's back there. I'm here with Pink. We got one of that, and then we can build another one too. Yeah, because this builds faster than villagers, right? Yeah, I believe so. So that's probably the best way to go about it, I would say, yeah.
何种命令？好。建筑工。建筑正确，建筑工。 Okay, we got enough fishing boats here. Very nice.
Boo, and now we're gonna get up to Castle. CC's still building, right? Let's try to spread out tons of TCs into the interior. Yeah. That's probably what I would do. Can we get some, like, vills on the stone or
行
something?
伐木工，
Yeah, I think it's about time we got a mining camp and actually start upgrading the mining, right? Pick up our bone saw now, and then we can... It's bow saw, not bone saw. I keep calling it bone saw. I've done that since, you know, like forever. Yeah, no, I've done that. That's like a long time, like, dilemma in my brain, calling it a bone saw versus a bow saw. Yeah. So now we're just gonna, like, ride up in all these areas and start, like, capture like crazy. Yeah, no. Pick up mining. I'm just gonna capture all these areas onto the frontier now. That's what we're gonna do, basically. Also for this, we're gonna want to pick up our gill nets, right? We got enough food for right now, right? It's a red fox. Gold. It's awesome. There's a duck in our train. It's not coming down. Hopefully my caravan's don't get attacked. Rise of the Turks. Evet. 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 Hadi bakalım.
喂，建筑国，建筑国，建筑国，建筑国，建筑国。
Coming up on my area now, so we're gonna have to... Okay, so he set up a gate over here, so yeah, we're gonna be in a tough... Let's try to get these areas done first, yeah. Okay, you can put a TC up right over here, probably. This spot. Put on one up probably over in this area next, and then we'll find one more. I could take all the middle ones here, basically, because nobody's walling this area off. Yeah, no. Let's try to claim as much resources as we can here and, like, start sucking it up like candy. Before the enemy does, yeah. This is a cool diplomacy map. Put this one up over here. And then this one will go up in this area, yeah. Just we're trying to accumulate as much resources as we can. Be totally viable, yeah.
No. No.
Yep, we're just claiming all this eco right now. Yep, get away from me. Get away from me. No, you get away from me, sir. You get away from me. Let's grab up all this stone. I'm gonna grab all the gold and the stone first, like a beast. And then we can worry about the rest after that. Alright. Now, let's get a church up over here. I'd like to have my church in the way backside here, and I'll put it between this area so we can keep it protected. We got some more trade cards now. Let's try a few trade cards as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, yep. Sounds good to me. Good to me, man. wouldn't hurt to start getting text now either, right? You know, text done. Yeah. This one.
准备就绪正确，伐木土豪。建筑。
Put GC. No, don't put a GC there. It's a bad spot.
准备就绪，遵
Put
命。
one up over here, maybe, if you want. Put one, yeah, in this spot. This one's alright. On the edges there should be castles, so that way we can shoot enemies downhill. Probably gonna be the smartest idea usually there, on average. Let's grab as many relics as we can now, too. Get that under our belt.
遵命，正确，行遵命。
Yeah, got like a bajillion gold here. I think gold is gonna be like our most surplus resource at the end. No, I can see that. I can totally see us getting a ton of gold out of this situation. Oh yeah, no. Gold's gonna be an easy one. Gold's gonna be a real easy one. Oh boy, we got teal attacking. Not good. Some attackers.
No.
Unfair. Oh, he's being teamed? He's teaming on. It means we should like start focusing on our navy too, because you never know what's gonna come down the pipe. Yeah.
好，
Start setting up some docks myself along here.
建筑。
Oh boy, that's not good. I have to upgrade my stuff first, actually, before I help. Yeah, I gotta actually upgrade my military first. Take a few moments to do. Hang in tight there if you can. Yep, get my university probably in this area. Since they're all coming up through there, I may as well just put a university up over here. Yeah. Almost 200 gold per trip. That's actually really nice for a trade route. Very nice, actually. Yeah, no. Definitely like that.
准备就绪。
Oh, he's right over here.
就
Yeah, the rest of the
正
round.
确，遵命。什么？
建筑。
I'll try to help. I'm still trying to get to Imperialings myself. It's gonna take a moment to do. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna get some defense now, because I know what these guys are planning to do.
Yes. Yes.
遵命。行，正确。好，行。
Well, he did sort of try to pre-team with me in the DM, so I know what to tell you about that one. Pretty strange.
遵命，行。
Let's get this relic over here right now. I'm not starting a two-front war, I'm good. Two-front war. Was he going on two-front war now? Still deploying.
什么？ For a little bit more food. We can get another wood right now. Let's get that right now. What's the difference between a fortress and a castle? Let me see what a fortress is. Fortress looks a little bit bigger. I'll get some more stuff here too.
Alright, so the fortress is just more like castles, right? Yeah. Ooh, and these could make Frankish paladins. That's awesome. Ooh, Frankish paladins, that's good. Elite troop. Any other good stuff we can get here? Is that it? That's about it for now, yeah. Smart move, sticking up the fortresses like that. That way you can get a ton of Frankish paladins out. That's a pretty strategic idea, usually. Hopefully it works out, though. Let me get this stuff over here. We'll get some Frankish paladins and stack them up like blazes. Very nice. Trying to figure out if I should make Sungeon swords. Trying to see what's better. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty tanky, yeah. We'll make Sungeon swordsmen. Now with the castles we can make our fire archers, yeah.
No.
Pick up our spies right now. Yeah, get a few more trade cards in as well. Probably get a few more trade cards up there too, and I can pick up air bandits now. I gotta like deploy a lot more stuff though if I'm gonna survive here. Yeah, no, most definitely. getting as many of these fortresses down as I possibly can.
好，
Man.
遵命。
Castles too.
建筑工。 准备就绪，好，什么？行。准备就绪，遵命。什么？行。我主命令正确。 建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。
If you have one by. It's called diplomacy. Steel has the upper hand. I'm not going to go in the fight against Steel and Yellows. They've got bigger force. You know, like established groups. Okay, so that's friendly fire right now. It's like green is moving in against blue right now. Tons of battle elephants, command swords, and siege moving in on. Pretty big war right there. Definitely. Yeah, look at that war going on. That's some crazy stuff right there. Yeah. That's the wars you like to see in the empires too. The carnage you see, infantry, archers, and cavalry. Really good stuff, yeah. The only thing that stinks is the bridge that goes through there, so I'm going to use some trade cards to all this lots of friendly fire. Looks like green is pressing in Utah and keeping its territory. Yeah, Bombard here, it's looking good around there. Sort of cool. What deal is there? Move the field. Goes coming to deep there. Oh, the sea. Ah! This one's a great card. It's not good. Ah! Oh, the sea card. Oh, the sea card. There's that into the sea card. Boom. Yeah, basically, if you're Mongols, what you'll do here is go get the camels and load the elephants. Both sides, remember, have access to Frankish paladins. They all have access to Frankish paladins. Technically, you can all make heavy horse cavalry. Mongols do be making a comeback though. They're starting to figure out what to do. The siege arms are making that sort of like the combo combo if you want. Just go mango guy with siege arms. Now probably could just swap the you could probably swap out his SRs for like step plans and Japanese if you want to, but then snap back on the unfortunately for him, he doesn't have any real access to the blade anymore, so he does actually have to get a bit more budget even if he have to buy lights on Hussars. The longer Hussars aren't bad, they're actually more combat efficient than the speed stuff. So yeah, he could probably afford to get Hussars. But if he still had access to some sort of great kill with this one, definitely some stats on melee. He is making Frankish Paladin, so unfortunately as much. That's helping push these areas no problem. That part I think is super smart, really. Have to do it, we'll do it. Oh man, look at all that seeds coming down in that area. That's crazy, man. Yeah. Insane. Definitely pushing the lead now. Could be that green again. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, he's definitely pushing. Oh, look at the breakthrough of Frankish Paladins and Hussars right here. Very big push indeed. He's going super hard now. You can tell. This Mongol knows what he's doing. And he's definitely breaking through to where he needs to. Very nice with him. Okay, we're an hour into the game, so now population has gone up to 750. So now we can have even more troops here, which is quite good. I'd like to set them up over here though. We'd also like to get Sun Jian to improve our movement speed as well and be practicing in Europe. Yep, basically all Malays can do is just expand stuff. Gambit. Oh, now they're getting Gambits in there, so they're probably be in the same of my gold now because they've been burning so much. Yeah, I have a ton of gold, so if I ever get into the war, I'll be able to just keep going with tons of seeds and archers and stuff. Just keep spamming up. I have a ton of fraction friends too, because my silence is what the yeah. All those right now are getting green just made a heavy scroll, if I understand correctly. And then maybe it's going to help the this is it. Purple blue on the same ways. Just doing this archer. You gonna add in more Frankish paladins again, or is that the end of the road for those?
No.
Which one again, yellow? Oh, you're a pro. Gold the pro. You wondered IQ, man. Oh, yeah. We'll get 2 people now. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, we might not have a choice now.
Yes.
We'll be right now. Yeah, no, I'll get this guy out of here. Get my troops ready. Yep, what do we get? Get him. Get him, boys. Do it, let's have some more. I'm getting tired. Get some more.
Food, please. Wood, please. Gold, please. Field's moving in on me now.
That's not good. We're gonna team up with everyone now.
什么正确？建筑建筑建建建建筑。
Get as much troops as we can. leveled up the fortress too. It's these young swordsmen. Yeah, you could tell they were all colluding the whole time. Sure. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they were just doing some diplomacy. No, looks like they already had a clue what they were doing. Diplo. Yep, that is true. That's absolutely true. Sometimes Diplo isn't clean. It can be very mean and not pristine. So yeah, that's true. Diplomacy is diplomacy. It can be friendly diplomacy, or it can be savage diplomacy like this, where everybody just gets completely pummeled. They're not part of a predefined set of dudes. So yeah. The question is, what happens next once we die? Where does this stuff go to then? What is he being blue now, or what's going on here? Blue's still defending right now. Yeah, it was kind of gnarly. You can... Fill up some cranberry juice in my water. Just give it a few moments. Watch these guys freak it out. Alright, so looks like there's. Is anyone battling yet? Yeah, yellow. They're destroying yellow now. So yellow got the short end of the stick. Yeah, they're gonna clap yellow first, and they're probably gonna clap each other next. Yeah. Wish I saw this. Destruction of yellow with Amarillo. Pulling back his navy right now. He knows what's coming. Absolutely. Blue's still alive as well. Yeah, Blue's forming a bit of a resistance here in the forest. So he's probably gonna try to, you know, do something as well, yeah. Just gonna suck down my cranberry juice first and then I'll yap about the match. spectacular end there. I didn't expect Blue to hold on for so long at the very end and hold out this corner of the map. It was a nice show of strength, I think, against the teamers, for sure. They showed he got some competent combat skills, absolutely. So let's look for another game now, see what we can find. More CBA? Yeah, I'm up for some more CBA. Alright, good now. Just waiting for that infamous fourth slot to fill up. Yeah. Who'll be the lucky contestant, you think, on the Price's CBA? We'll have to find out real soon. So what's going on here? Check some Discord server stuff. Wonder why the slot can't get filled. What did the EW2 people doing? It's CBA, man. Everybody should be coming in. Most definitely. Ooh. Most definitely. Absolutely. Huh. So the plan is for tomorrow, because I probably gonna have to go out for Thanksgiving dinner stuff. I'm gonna probably publish some videos for the day, and then when I get home, if I have the energy, I'll stream Kirby Air Riders at night. Because that's sort of like my new plan when I don't have a lot of time to do like a real RTS stream. I'll just do Kirby Air Riders City Trial multiplayer, since that seems to be like a pretty fun thing to do, and I love it. Yeah. I told you the other day how I literally played on my Switch and did like a 99 lap race on Sky Sands, because I haven't done that for over... Let me think how far back. I haven't done that since I was in high school, yeah, when I used to use my GameCube. Very long time ago. Yeah, probably. You probably will. Introduce each character so everybody sort of has a background on them and how it fits into the bigger Christmas plot. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense probably from a writer's standpoint. I'll agree. I'll put it down to 0 if you have to. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was intentional though. Like, I was trying to get some cranberry juice and stuff. I'll just turn it off then if you're having issues with it. Yeah, I'll just do that. Probably. Yeah. I actually did some updates to my audio today where I actually reduced it down by like 40 or so points, thinking that would be good. But I guess that's not good enough, and I'll have to probably put it down even further to like 20 or something. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just play without audio then. It'll feel like... I feel like one of my Kirby Air Ride streams then, yeah. Because on that one, I can use audio because, the capture card I bought doesn't work on OBS with it. Might just mean my hardware equipment, might be my hardware quality as well with the microphone. I might actually have to start buying the more expensive one. It won't be anytime soon though, because right now I gotta pay a lot of bills and money is tighter than it was in previous years with the inflation and stuff, so it's not like I can go out and buy new equipment right away. Yeah. What's up with that Slot 4 always coming and going, coming and going, coming and going, coming and going? Song in the might be too hard since you are familiar with all the Yeah. Well, I never watched Loud House before. I never watched cartoons in like years. Like the last time I like seriously watched cartoon material was probably back when I was like, I'm trying to remember, like either 8th grade in middle school or 9th grade in high school. It's like the last time I legit watched certain cartoons on of any kind, not just Nickelodeon but also Cartoon Network, etc. So I would not be familiar with Loud House at all, except randomly stumbling across it for like a few seconds when it's flipping through channels or something else. I will probably stick to Probably stick to the right side of the map, I think. Yeah. Let's stick to the right side of the map, shall we? Yeah, I could try with 2. I think 2 would be alright for volume. I think so. If 2 isn't enough, I don't know what to say. Yeah, no. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, unless the audio is just it should be coming through the right input device, I would think. I would think that it would, but who knows? Yeah. Definitely let me know if you still can, and I'll put it down to 0 again. I would like to give people a little bit of music, though, if possible. People prefer that sort of thing instead of just having me yapping, because I don't yap consistently. Not good. Not good at all. I might have to set this up to this point here. I might have to revert that to behind the wall. Who we have? Oh, we got Mayans. So we got 2 archers against 2 infantry. That should go easy. We can do everything right. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's go up here. Alright, we're gonna have to work together now and let's try to control these guys if possible. Come over there. Yeah. That's yeah, we're gonna need some support over here from you guys if we're gonna do this. You can't just survive with 2 archers alone. I need one of you melee dudes to come over and help us out. 2 archers alone will not suffice. I mean, I can try to microwave this if I can. Yeah, no. It's gonna be a huge game of mitigating their forces and keeping them away from my base. So you can come over and assist. Or you can raise on that side and start bringing in some other troops if possible. If we could survive that. Oh, my meat is crazy. I'm gonna take a move up and try to see structure. Technically, Gray should be trying to see. He's got fire archers. At least that's what I think. I think Gray should try to see. If it was me. Absolutely. That's what I would do. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Let's go in again. I'm gonna check the phone now.
làm ngay tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Hạ có gì sẽ bảo tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các vị đại. Có tiểu nhân. Hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ, điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phục lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tuân lệnh. Các vị đại. Làm ngay.
To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the Castle Age.
Okay, all is good now. Let's go into another match. That was some bad RNG there. That's the funny thing about CBA. There's skill involved and there's RNG involved, depending on what civs you get. Yeah, absolutely, there's RNG. Oh, so this is like the real Western European diplomacy, huh? Yeah, cool. Ah. This one might go a bit better, yeah, because we'll have more Navy to work with here. I thought we were like legit going on some sort of bigger water map, but on this one we'll have a lot of water to work with. We'll have Spain, Britain, North Africa, even the Black and Caspian Sea, I think, for Navy. So this one will work a lot more in my advantage, is the Woo. Absolutely. So yeah. Do you need advice? Sounds like an ad. That sounds like an advertisement. Do you need advice, son, on how to play Age of Empires 2? Number 1, do not stop queuing your villagers. Number 2, always build a house. Number 2. Number 3, actually, build a barracks so you don't die. Yeah, stuff like that. Facts of life. Hi there, man. How you doing, Sim? Ooh, Portuguese. Scary sim for diplomacy. With their Vitorias. Yep, Portuguese used to be my favorite diplo civ back in the HD edition days. I love going Portuguese. So good. Very good. Yeah, most definitely. Absolutely. Ugh. Oh, really? They are? That's a little bit strange. Just, I'm pretty surprised because I have it down to only 2 on my volume pad. Huh. Alright, I'll just leave it at 2 and not mess with it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come back after the stream and I'm gonna listen to it with my ears and see what it is, because I actually can't hear any audio right now myself because I'm using a HD monitor and it doesn't have an audio output system. So you can hear the volume, but I can't. I actually have to like get out of the game and you know, hear it through my laptop's speakers to actually hear it. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yep, go to the toilet, get your stuff done. It's going to be a pretty wild match. Absolutely, it's going to be a wild match. Yeehaw! Yeah. Oh, man. So what number... so I usually put the number up to 20 when I'm idle. So we know not to put up to 20. Probably put up to 10 or something. And try that. And then when I'm talking, 2 or nothing. Sounds like the rule, man. But yeah, you'll have to guide me on it so I know what's what, basically. Because it seems like the volume is always good when I'm in AoE 3 and other games. But here, for some reason, it's all over the place. I'll certainly bring it down a bit more in-game after this. I'll probably put it down to like 30 or something. Really small. Yeah. So I never used to get complaints in the old days about volume. I don't know why I'm getting so many complaints about them now. I think it was because I didn't hear it myself and I wanted to, and then I went over, accidentally ended up going overboard, because in Definitive Edition, I do stick my volume up to max and it's fine. 3 in Definitive Edition 3, but in Definitive Edition 2 I guess it's too much, at least for this hardware. Yeah, because this isn't like a high quality piece of audio equipment, it's like super tiny. It's a little tiny little, it's a ball, it's called a blue ice ball. So yeah, not that big, not that, it gets me by, but it's not like this big pieces of podcast equipment you see inside of a radio station, put it that way. They have these huge things that come down up to your face, and then you don't have to move it around, but this one I have to like hold up to my face manually just so you can, you know, hear it properly. So yeah, basically. Great, man. Doing good. Yep, we're streaming this one live on my YouTube if you want to come down and watch at some point. Absolutely. Yeah. LOL. Oh, you didn't know? What do you think the YT means? Snappable Stiletto YouTube channel. I stream RTS and other titles live every weekday in USA. I'm a gringo. Yo soy gringo. Give me the mapa. Necesito un mapa. Absolutely there is.
Yes.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. There is over 330 million people there. That is true. And a lot of them are in my state. Well, not a lot of them, because of the size of the state isn't that big, but for the square mileage, there's a lot of people. Oh, we have every type of crazy there is. Tell me one thing. Are you a more of a... Yeah, I'm more of the Trump side myself. Yeah. I have those golden sneakers. Everybody loves golden sneakers. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Yeah. We respect our ICE agents, man. And we love to follow orders. Agent Orange for the win. What are you saying, son? Yeah, I don't know what they use for the filters in this game. I think you can go into options and turn the filters off, but you have to manually do it. Blaze Devor? Tutu? Oh. Let's make a good live for Unstoppable. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fair, yep, good battles. That's what we want. Good wars. And I'd love to spectate those wars if possible. Yeah, especially what happened today, I guess. Yeah. You hear what happened in the news to those, I think they were National Guard or service people in D.C.? Some wacko ended up, putting some bullets in them, and it was like, what is wrong with you, man? It's all this rhetoric in the news. It's just getting people crazy. And it's like, you gotta calm down. I mean, they're getting a little bit radical. They're getting a little bit radical for my taste, honestly. Yeah, I know. Most definitely. Yeah, people are getting, like, really nutty McGillicuddy, I think. And that's, like, a huge problem. Huge problem. Yeah. Yeah, it is a big problem, actually, the amount of Nutty McGillicuddy stuff we see going on in the world right now. People are just super duper like, oh, you don't have to follow orders or whatever, that whole thing. Where did they even come up with that from? It's like, dude. You know, I mean, now he's trying to deal with the drug crime problems with all the cartels and stuff, and it's like, just let him do his job. I mean... What is this whole yapping thing against that all about? It's like, are they taking their side? Really? Isn't that high treason or something? In the old days, yeah, that'd be treason, man. Like, sticking up for the enemy. Well, we've had that historically, actually. You know, we've had Benedict Arnold. We've had, even in more recent time, we had like American actresses going to Northern Vietnam and the Vietnam War and like supporting the Viet Cong verbally and saying that they were the righteous ones. All sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah. I was the only one who made an X on that play, so him attacking from like, ooh, he's a savage. He's like the Emma from Oil. Yeah, we'll have to deal with him. And if he's gonna engage in savagery. Savagery allowed on this map. Only the civilized survive. Alright, let's get some wood right there. Anyone allied to me, or yep, ally with you, and you. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll ally with those fellas there. The rest seem to be going neutral, so I don't know what they're playing exactly. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. It's okay, good. Yeah, little camp over there. Very nice. What would get another dock around this? I'd like to cover this area with docks if possible. Well, I can actually put docks there. I'm gonna have to board the transport ship and like lay them out that way. which is totally fine. Oh, this is like the OG Western European map from HD edition. I love this one. Really fun one. I haven't been here in long. Wait a second. I think I played this. One person hosted this before in D, and then they had a cheater in there. It had like nuclear bombard towers spawning out of the corner of the map that were like nuking our entire bases and stuff. It was like brutal. It's like, man, why are you compensating so hard in the kids RTS game? Why don't you just play like a normal person instead of like cheating and stuff? It just didn't make any sense, you know? Dude, it's a simple RTS game. You shouldn't have to cheat that much to figure it out. It should be like intuitive, you know what I mean? No, AoE 2 is super intuitive, you know. Age of Mythology and AoE 3 have their super big quirks about them. But AoE 2 is very simple and intuitive if you understand. So there should never be a time when you have to like create these weird cheap maps that have like cannon galleons and nuke the entire base and stuff. It's like unnecessary. If you can't figure out AoE 2's logic, man, you're not that good at RTS to begin with. So I should find another genre that's more suited for you. Like I don't know, Mario Kart. Well, not even Mario Kart. You can play Kirby Air Raids like me. That's fine. That's an okay title. It's a respectable title. I stand by it because I literally paid almost $500,000 to get the console for it and the game. That's how good it was, and I stand by that purchase. You know, because here's the thing. You know, when I was a kid, there was times when I really wanted a game, and then I'd play it, and I was like, it's all right. I don't know why I wanted it so much, but no, not with the Air Riders. No, the Air Riders is just perfect. Like, I actually feel like withdrawal symptoms, like not being able to stream it every day, because I know if I stream it every day, the Google algorithm's not going to be my friend, because unfortunately I don't have a huge Kirby and Nintendo loving fan base on my channel. I got some groups of people that are, but not a big number, you know, not a huge number, basically. It's kind of sad, but you know, it's the way it is, basically. And you can kind of understand why, because, you know, Nintendo unfortunately has the situation where they alienate a lot of their fan base with crazy rules and regulations that no other company would dare to ever do. And then they sometimes come on Twitter and say, you know, we have a right to make our fan base not like us very much. And it's like, why would you do that? You know, it's supposedly acting part of a capitalist free market. If you're acting in a capitalist free market, your job is to vend to the customer, you know? What did they teach you when you were a kid and you're working in your father's, you know, convenience store or restaurant or gas station or whatever? The customer's always right, you know? If the customer isn't happy, you're obviously doing bad as a business person. That's in any industry, not just, you know, making video game consoles and computer games. That's really any industry, you know, whether it's selling people food, filling their tank up with gas, anything. If the customers are not happy, your business is obviously failing and you need to do something about it. But not them. They got so much money and linen, and I guess they've monopolized a lot of the industry in so many ways, because they're trying to patent so much stuff that they feel like, you know, we don't have to play by the rules of normal businesses, and we can, you know, make everybody super amped up and mad, and who cares, you know? It's like super weird. They think they can pull off, basically. I'm not going to complain too much though, because, you know, at the end of the rope, they did make some really good stuff that I could attest to, since the time I was in diapers. You know, literally, I mean, take the Kirby Air Ride for example. I played that the year it came out, back in 2003. Oh yeah, no. Before I even owned a GameCube, I played Kirby Air Ride. It was like so good. It was awesome. I loved it. It was like a really good console. Yeah, no, most definitely. It was like a really good. It was a good game, Kirby Air. Like I had like such good memories. I think because I was like so young, like I was like 3 or 4, I didn't understand the whole aspect of it or what I was doing. I would actually, like when I went to like preschool, I'd draw pictures of, you know, Beanstalk Park and stuff, not knowing the full scope of what it was and everything. Yeah, it's Quite good.
建筑工。什么
I？thought for some reason, because of the way my brain worked and vision and stuff, that the game I was playing was totally different than the one that I eventually got on the GameCube for myself. For some weird reason. Yeah, no, it was like super weird. I should have known that it was the one that I played in the hospital, but no, it was indeed the one. You know, I thought there was some other magical version that I had, but turns out it wasn't.
伐木工。
Yo, don't be aggro, delete.
建筑工。
Yeah, don't aggro if you don't know what you're doing. And you get swamped and cooked very quickly to do that. So really, really careful. Yeah. So these guys are neutral. It's like... Oh, these guys want to ally with me too. That's awesome. I'll ally with them too. And you know what I'm going to do right away? I'm going to build a mill. Then I am going to... build a market. I'm going to put the market probably at the edge of Portugal there, like I used to do in the HD edition days. I usually put my market right at the edge of Portugal, right where Libsyn would be, right over there. And that way I can basically get cartography right away and see these guys. Where everybody's building. Yeah. It's definitely. Casual. Oh yeah, we can trade, man. Absolutely trade. Put a market right here first, though, right in this area. And I'm probably going to put a blacksmith somewhat in this area, too. Who's this guy? See... Oh, he's neutral.
遵命。
Is he dangerous, or... I mean, hopefully we find out before it's too late, but,
何种命令？
he's building pretty far up there, man. He's coming up there pretty deep.
什么？
Probably get barracks now, just in case, you know, I should probably start. Okay, so where's this purple guy? Is that purple? I'm assuming he's in Tunisia somewhere. Yeah. Where are all the other people? Okay, we're allied with Gray. Gray is... Where's Gray? Gray is up here in, Lithuania. So where would purple be? Is purple in, Anatolia, or is he... he's up in Tunisia right now. He's like up in Carthage right now. I will probably put a mine camp down here just so I know where he's going. If he's coming all the way up there, I'm not too happy about that. I'm probably gonna do something about.
建筑工。
We'll go Castle Age right now. We'll go Castle Age right now. And we probably could afford to get some docks along the coast. We could cover this whole peninsula dock. That's the reason why I always pick Iberia when I play this, because Iberia, I can basically map this place out like crazy with Navy. You know, I can put like 1 billion docks here and be able to select them all very easily. And that's kind of why I picked the city I did the Woo, so I can get the really powerful Quags that have the trebuchet arm in the back, and they get multiple projectiles through the castle technologies. And that's really what I was aiming for here, basically. I was aiming for maximum siege efficiency. That's basically it, yeah. So, yep, get some docks over here.
何种运行？
Get another dock in this spot, very nice.
建筑什么？建筑工。喂？
I don't want to put one there yet because I want to be able to maneuver in and out, basically. Gill nuts over here, and then I'll set up my war galleys in that spot in Carino.
准备就
I'll
绪
put
好。
I'll put where's a good spot for a TC? So yellow's going over there, interesting. What's this weird Carthaginian base? He's acting like the Carthaginians. He's got like land in the Middle East and the Levant, presumably, and now he's got like a walled up little fortress in Tunisia. It's like really weird, yeah, I know.
伐木工，
I don't know if I want multiple town centers though, because I feel like
建筑工，
we're mostly going to need to fill this land up with military very quickly, and I don't want to like fill it up with town centers and economic stuff if we're going to be at war mostly. Yeah, no, it's definitely something I try to look out for. Yeah,
您正确。
like as much navy out here as possible so we can start eating up the sea and eating all this food. Also, the land of Iberia has like tons of stone and gold, so it's like we really don't even need to worry about. I guess we could put a town center on the lower end. Yeah. I just don't think we need anything more than that, probably, without overextending our eco on the peninsula. Yeah. Oh, yep, those are the Carthaginians, I would assume, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anyone in the Levant, so that must be the Carthaginians. Start picking up all those ecotechs, too. The bow saw, I actually said it right this time, the bow saw, not the bone saw. Also, let's get the hand card real quick before we do more villagers, I think, probably. That'd be a smart idea. Smart idea. So, let's go back over here. Let's go to the mine area. Food, some fishy there. Nice.
No.
Get some fishy here, too. Very nice. House here as well. Ooh, yellow's coming through my area. Okay, yeah, look at this guy. He's like trying to be Hannibal Barca right there. Just like turtling up all of Tunisia. And this land too. Let me send a bill down there just so I can scout out. Unless he's coming through here to use the 2C, I'll let him do it. Oh, he's by a blacksmith right here. That's weird. Very weird. I'll put some galleys here now, just so we have a bit of navy already established.
准备就绪，
End of emergency. Right. It's better to be safe than sorry. And the thing is, I kind of want my castles to go in the middle. In the middle of the land. I don't want them to go... Yeah, no, I want my castles in the middle of the land. I don't want them near the coastline, because I put them near the coastline, and then make a couple cannon galleons and just shell them. That's a lesson I learned when I was like 1 to 2 years into playing Age of Empires 2 multiplayer. Is you actually, unless you can fortify the position easily with like siege and navy, you should always put your castles in like in here, so that somebody just can't take cannon galleons and nuke them. Why in my lands? What do you mean why in your lands? I pick up archery as well. And get a stable and siege. I don't want to get all my military stuff done right now. Get it. Oh, he's coming up into Spain now. Look at this Muppet. Hey, Miss Muppet, you're not coming into... This is not your territory. You will not come and steal my stone. You understand? You will not steal my stone. You are forbidden from stealing my stone, son. If you try to steal my stone, you will be in big trouble. Junior. Big trouble. Do not steal stone from me, son. That's forbidden. And then I'll get on the university bag as well. Yeah. I might have to fight this guy out if he's like, coming for my stone.
进攻。什么？矿工？准备就绪。
Castle power, yeah, castle power. Red Club tactics. Let's get Red Club tactics so we can start sieging these villains easy with the fire archers. Yeah, as many as possible.
什么？遵命，作战。
Get some deals over here too, probably.
准备就绪，正确遵命。
We can delete the bill, it's fine. Just train some more somewhere else. Let's age up first and then we'll get some bills afterwards, yeah.
准备就绪，攻击。
He didn't consent to come into Iberia, so I'm gonna punish him for it. Taking out his stuff. Why are the fishy boats over here? We're fishing. Fishy boat. Yeah, we need some more pop space though, otherwise we're gonna get capped.
何主命令？什么？行。
Let's get some more houses up here, right? Yep, definitely.
何主命令？
什么？
The only reason I put the castle here is because I knew it's a good area to choke this off. And I might put one here for the same purpose of choking off the land, yeah.
伐木图正确。建筑。
Yeah, I'll
建
put
筑
one right here for that purpose, alright. Yeah, look at this little fortress he's made out of this land. And Yellow's trying to build his... That's weird.
准备就绪，遵命。好，何种命令？行，遵命。好，行，遵命。行。好，行，遵命。好。
Yeah, I'm gonna try fortifying this area now. Dubious intentions, Dubious intentions, yeah. Dubious intentions, yeah. You never know. These players, what they're going through their brain, setting stuff up. Yeah, I would like to get some more houses though, just in case we deal with like a serious raid somewhere. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get my monastery now over here so we can get some relics, get some gold. I would like to start trading with some of these people as well, so we can get that income coming in. I think in general we're gonna want to trade with the Black Sea all the way over there. Yeah, let's trade with the Black Sea. That would be preferable there. Yeah, we'll trade with the Black Sea at the edge of the map. That way we can like run all our ships in and get a ton of gold that way, yeah. 'Cause I don't see anyone else doing trade. The one thing I would say for sure that I'm not seeing anyone doing is going for like any real commerce on the water. That's one thing a skilled player should get, is a ton of like trade and commerce and like get a ton of gold that way. So that way they can get a good helping the eco through that channel. Yeah, very essential. Pick up a monk here as well. Monkus. Some more bills there, yeah, very nice. House here, another house here as well. Couple more of these. Loom. And yeah, loom. Now I can get them. Oh yeah, because I probably have the Cuban next.
法姆通，法姆通。
I'm just trying to see if he has like any names actually correct in that area. Yeah, it looks like these guys are coming to colonize Tunisia. Yeah. Oh, so I accidentally brought all these fishing boats out. That's funny. Because now we can just focus on trade cards at this point, yeah.
准备就绪，遵命。好， 建筑，
I'll put some
建筑，
docks over here though so we can get some naval protection. I actually think I will put gas over here just because I think we can defend the area appropriately. Yeah, because we have enough docks. Like, we can line this area with docks, so that won't be like seriously threatened. Yeah, most definitely.
我努力点。
Oh, you went with the Chinese, so he's got the horns too. Coming in with Cavaliers, Champions, Arbs. Yeah, he completely wiped out Purple's position there. Really? Purple didn't go into Asia? That was being a Carthaginian. No, he was just being a Tunisian, not a Carthaginian. He didn't go into, you know, Sidon and Tyre in Lebanon, no? Looks like blue and red are colonizing that area now. This would, I think, be Cyan. No, that would be Gaza. This would be Gaza, I think. Gaza Strip area would be around here. This would be sort of Sinai, and this is like the Nile Delta. Yeah, basically. Alright,
准备就绪，
find some other areas for docks around here. This area, right? Yeah,
建
put one up
筑，建筑，
there. I'll put a little fish up here. Actually, we're fine in fish. We mostly need wood and gold and other stuff at this point. So we better, you know, come up with that basically. Otherwise, we'll have some real issues. Yeah, I'll put a castle in here probably. Yeah, just so we can like fortify these areas properly.
法姆通，
Put stuff around this too. Most likely.
建筑工，
Ooh, they have an even further one out along the coast of Russia there. Yeah. In Chechnya. Or would that be Georgia? A Georgian coastline, yeah. So how much gold is on that route? 141. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like kings here for a while. trying to see if there's any like warfare yet that we need to watch. As of now, nope, nobody's really warring each other just yet. Everybody's kind of just kosher as cucumbers, which is good. Purple is still somehow in the game. I don't know how. Because Red just like cleaned them out there to take the rest of North Africa. By far. Yeah, Iberia has like a ton of resources that you can actually like spawn something. I need Braves to hit him though. Go out. Yeah. I'll get murder holes just so I can hit him below and get ballistics and chemistry now at HP. Trying to castle drop me this Muppet. Hey Muppet, trying to castle drop me or something? What are you doing, man? Really, dude? I'll get him with fire archers. Yeah, no. It's not getting away with that, son. It's definitely not. And don't dare castle drop me in my own base, man. So, there you go. Get punished, son. Absolutely. Inscription and Singing Tiger. You get more projectiles on under ones and traction trips.
正确。
I'll put a castle in here though, because he inspired me to do so. Yeah, a little bit more fake thought, yeah. How much pop do we get in this one? If I remember pop right, yeah. So we should probably get a little bit more trade out of it. Still be safe. Probably set up a dock up in the north there. See if it improves the trade route at all. Yeah, let's set one up in like northern France. See if that works strategically anywhere.
喂，建筑
Roseville respawn.
好，伐木工。
Never mind then. No, it's fine. I don't want to send too many units up there and get everybody suspicious of me. We got bad intentions. Wait a minute, what happened to my monkey? The monkey's down here. I got some relics to grab. Gotta grab this one now. Should be all set with gold. Go for that relic now and then bring it back. Look at the big navies around me, though. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah. How these guys end up here? They should be out on the trade. Yeah. They shouldn't be hanging out in this area. It's definitely not. And this one can join them as well. Oh yeah, Blue is trading. Now he is anyways. Oh, we could get land trade too. Might want to set the market up at the edge of Portugal here, so people can trade by land. Yeah, I'll set one up right here, up in northern Portugal. That way we can do some land trading as well. Through the length of the map, yeah. Try a bit of land trading too. Lagging, son. We lagging. Everybody lagging. I'm lagging. Red's lagging. Orange is lagging. Everybody's lagging. Just wondering why the screen wasn't moving anywhere.
合同命令，正确。什么？遵命。建筑，建筑。
If nobody's gonna grab these resources, I'll grab the stone and start using it. Oh yeah, no. You don't use it, you lose it, basically. That's the way I look at it. Oh yeah, no. If they're not gonna use those resources, I'm more than happy to grab myself. Stockpile my stuff, basically, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Blue's been clapping you? I didn't even notice. Let's see what's going on here, man. Looks like there could be some good boring going on. Good boring. You never out. Yeah, I mean that's what you're supposed to do in the diplomacy game. You should usually ally almost everyone if they allow you to. Yeah, ally everyone that you can. If everybody allies you, you get a huge window of time you can sit there and just mop up resources. And then when you do want to start battling people, you'll have a ton of stockpile and probably have like a bajillion castles and other structures to fall back on. Because if you treat the early game like it's a normal game, you don't have time to trade or do anything cool to keep your eco up, and then you just die. Oh, good. Oh, so he aggressed you. Okay. That's fine. Well, it happens. But you still gotta have like some defensibility though to be able to fight that. Otherwise it's not good. Most definitely not. It's the line that the Jollibee monster says. Yeah, no, he does. He says that. He does that all the time.
准备就绪。
遵命。好。伐木工。什么？伐木工。
Yeah, green is basically cooked at this stage. It's really just orange in Italy. Gray really through all of Eastern Europe, I would say, except the Balkans. Yeah, blue is basically the Byzantines, I would say. Yeah, it's kind of Byzantine right now. You know, basically holding on to Anatolia with all its castles. It's got all the Balkans. Kind of has Crimea. has a little bit of presence in the Levant and even the... Wow, that's even stronger. The Byzantines have the control of the Persian Gulf down here. It's insane. It's definitely, so yeah, quite a lot. Alright, so just economic operations? Sounds good to me. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good to me, man. So he wants military control, but he doesn't need resource control. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna fortify up Spain then. Absolutely.
行，好，遵命。建筑工，
Exactly right.
建筑工。 准备就绪。我努力为正确。建筑。
That's what they're gonna do to America. What do you mean to America? Think it's fine?
遵命。
Yeah. So is that what they do to America? Sometimes.
什么？
Never a good one. But it happens.
准备就绪，遵命何种命令？ 什么？建筑工。
命令。行，行，正确，遵命，正确。行，遵命。
Looks like they're moving on gray now. You can see camel archers. Camel archers coming to defend the area. Looks like, at least for right now. Oh, it looks like both blue and red are fighting against gray. Is orange going to join in the help, or is Italy just still fortifying?
核主命令，伐木工，伐木工，
Yeah, for now Italy's still
建筑工，
blind, it looks like, yeah. Oh, Green's going to his ally Gray over there and he's going to help him out with some army. Looks like, yeah. Gray, though, is stacking up hussars. He's got to deal with the Byzantines coming in from the south, from the Balkans area. Is Green going to be able to provide troops fast enough, or what? They also have this water here, too, in the Baltic Sea, if they want to put some navy up there and further out. Right now, though, the camel archers are holding on and blasting into the Mamluks. So I was also trying to shield and let the camel archers survive. It sounds like what's new. Slap to be slap. Definitely.
喂，
正确，遵命。建筑工，什么？
Translated
行，
too, yeah.
好。喂，行，好。建筑
Pulling
工，
here
建
as
筑
well.
工。
Friendly fire? Yeah, friendly fire is going after the gray ships, unfortunately. We'll have to start playing with this route now.
建筑工。
什么？正确。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。
行。建筑工。建筑工。
Looks Oh boy, Italy's blowing up. Wonder what the Italians are thinking now. Yeah. He's got a gate there, I think. Alright, now he's got a gate, alright. Yeah, I think Italy's scared now what's going to happen to him, because now Gray is out. Completely swamped, and now Green's going to get cut down. So the next target would be the Italians. They're trying to wall up as many towers as possible here, fortified. With their big army of Viking towers and Viking castles. Yeah, they got a ton of longboats here too. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot of them.
遵命。好。建筑工。什么？正确。好。建筑工。
建筑工。
It was good to get a bit of payment up front. We'll see about that. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. My resource stockpile. Making sure I get all my upgrades done now in case I need later. Proud. Yep, really good job. Make America great again. What's that?
我的命令。建筑工。
Yes.
什么？行。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。
I returned. Hopefully got to catch most of that siege of Italy. Yeah, that was a pretty intense siege between red and blue coming in on them. Insane stuff. What's gonna happen between red and blue? Inside the valley. We got old North Africa, fortifications in France, Northern Europe. Blue Byzantines fortified in Anatolia and the Balkans, as well as somewhat around the Mesopotamia area as well, in the Levant, northern Levant. This would be like Syria and Iraq. Daddy, Dada,
正确。
Daddy, Dada.
好，正确。
Yeah, I'll fortify the land now.
建筑。
I'm gonna annex that territory right now.
建筑。
Yep, most definitely.
准备就绪。
行，
Grab this land here.
建筑工，
喂，
遵命。好，正确，遵命。行，
Yeah, let's fortify the land. Ideally into a real fortress.
建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工。
喂。好，正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Orange is finishing off, wow, that's funny. Oh, they're gonna battle me now. Ooh, okay, let's see what happens now. May the best man win. Best man win. Let's fortify as much ships as possible and balance it. Go for it. Navy's coming in. Oh man, yeah, they duped me. Nuclear. Then they have a big war, right? Yeah, big war. One plus comes. What else is up here, too?
被注意，建筑建筑。
作战好。
Can't wait for the big war to begin. The big war should be super fun. Byzantines versus, who would the other one be? If blue is the Byzantines, then red would probably be the,
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe the Umayyads or something. Yeah, Nigeria. Oh, they're both Nigeria, though. The Great Africa versus Europe War, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Please don't stop. Crazy. I think score-wise, blue is better off, but red has more, trying to see who has more navy control. Oh, blue's getting all his navy in Crete and Greece and... Wow. Yeah. Red's got control of all of Africa, though. I'm a runner. I'm a runner. Yeah, Red also has some territory up here in France as well, so he'll be able to bombard on top of Blue's navy right there. Wipe that out.
No.
Red should try to get some like army up in like, Germania here and then invade Blue from the south, and then be able to press in armies from the area over there, basically. Yeah, no. Oh man, they didn't duke it out? Cool.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely. Never back down, never surrender. GG. Our greatest ally. Yep, you always gotta do it in quotations. Our greatest ally. Absolutely. Even more than Britain and France. Yeah, I guess so. Yep, the Mossad's coming. Mossad's coming for us. What advice you have for me? Advice? What kind of advice? Well, basically, if you're getting invaded like that, you really gotta make sure you run super quick. Put up a TC somewhere with some military and start fortifying like crazy. Like crazy sauce. Not be in my situation where you're stuck in Iberia, because if you do, then you're gonna be cooked. Captain cooked. We got no AoE2 stream is complete without CB front towers. I get at least one in. If we don't get at least one in, I'm a failure. Failure of a man. Gotta get at least one of these in. It's like an absolute requirement. Oh, Rex gonna... I see you just jumped into AoE 2. He might join in. He might be joining us for some CB front towers. CB front tower fast noobs. Fast noobs. Why do you want fast noobs? What if you want slow noobs? Or medium noobs? Or super speedy noobs? Noobs of all shapes and sizes. You're a noob, you're a noob. That's it. You're a newbie. Yeah. There's good old Pinky. Rexy, Pinky. We need one more beeper. One more beeper and then we can start. Oh, you want teal? It's up to you, man. Sounds good to me. Rabbit. Perfect. There you go. Wait a minute. You click too many times. Who wants what? Alright. Hey, stop clicking so many times. You keep missing it. I love my cat. Aw, that's cute. Everybody loves kitties. Kitties are nice. Everybody loves cats. No, I've had good relationships with cats. I've never had a cat before, but every relationship I've had with the cat, like going to a barn or somebody's house, has always been positive. Yeah, no, I get along with the cats pretty good usually. Yeah. I just have like the energy and the concentration level to be very friendly with the cats usually. And the dogs too. Dogs as well, but especially the cats. I'll start with Iron Pagoda and see what to do then, yeah. We'll go for... I think we'll go for damage, yeah. Damage is probably the way to go, honestly. Let's set up the spawn carpet to the far end, yeah. So, if you didn't know, there's a rule to CB Flint Towers. You should try to capture the square here. If you can keep units within this square, you gain free kills over time, so... Try to go for as many units in the square as possible and like guard it like it's a treasure. Because if you don't, then you're not going to upgrade very quickly, basically, yeah. Most definitely. So try to hold on to it as long as you can, basically. I think we're just going to keep getting attacked now. I just rolled for it too. Rolled for it as well, basically. Pretty much you just have to worry about constantly balancing that square. You get some more, I have to try to rush him now. I think we need HP TBH. Yeah, at least if we're a melee unit, we need HP. gonna try and get his rattan archers now and rush him. Yeah, he's got too many archers here. Let's put him in check. Push him out of maybe stack a bit more before I go up there again. Yeah, that might solve the problem. Both of these. Both of these solve the problem. I was sure I'd get my upgrade, right? At least I thought I would. I'll keep it up here anyways until I get. Sprout through all those now. Like one off and again it's going really. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, perfect. Let's go to the center and contest it now. Going up there now to contest it. come back here and test these archers now. Stats if you have on the stuff available. I have no idea. I'm still thinking it somehow. Set up here again from that corner. These guys now, and we get the Shilpillies, target them. Means I should max a ton of kills on there. Definitely. Get them all if possible. rocks on our walls, or can people just come in and smash us? That's actually kind of important. If they can come in and smash us, that would be a serious issue as well. Field's gone for like mega attack there. Wow. Bring more of my emperors up. I'm gonna go for some more attack and maybe start sieging some of the towers once I get up for it. Yeah. This is a smart play at this stage. just got a moment where I can continue talking again. But before I was basically trying to help someone out with something, so it's a bit complicated, yeah. We're in a pretty big pickle. I didn't expect his archers to be that dangerous. I might actually have to start changing my ship now. Yeah. I get something here that's better than what I had before there. Okay. Maybe this would be good. Perhaps. Let's see. Ooh, Chickanoo. Yeah, Chickanoo's not bad. And, you know, that actually works really good here. Yeah. I'll run the pagoda first. Yeah, very funny, son. Yeah, speed! Speed on the God. Speed on. Muy rápido! Muy rápido. You can't even get out! 1,000 HP on the Dupont dice for 100 damage? Yeah, that's just 101 damage. Right? Yeah. 101 damage and over 1,000 HP. I think for the movement speed on them. Do we know what the movement speed is on them at this point? I don't know. They move faster than cavalry. Like negates the whole point of what Dupont Knight's supposed to do, man. Yeah. At least Rex is still alive, somehow. Rex is a true survivor, man. Like, even when I croak, Rex still somehow survives for like another half hour or so. Yeah. It'd be the case in other games. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at those two guys. Yeah, there's an upgrade in the shot. It's reviewing over 0.5 plus speed boost. And it's running it. You think the infantry starts to move faster than the average cavalry. Like, so Drive Knight goes from like being a very slow, lumbering form to tank the melee movement to moving as fast as the Coyote runners in Age 1.3. Yeah, but I'll flag things down. Yeah. Very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed, yeah. It's absolutely insane what those things do. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Yeah, Blue's gonna win this guaranteed. Unless Red somehow comes in and snipes him. Yeah, he's got fire archers now. I'm gonna try to eliminate Rex before Blue gets him. He's gonna take the towers at least. Yeah, he's gonna take the towers before Blue gets him. Oh no, Blue's gonna win. Look at that speed on this thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it's very impossible at that point to do it without the speed on it. Yeah, basically. No, not today. It's definitely a bad day, yeah. Oh, he saved Rex for last. That's so nice. It's very, very kind and considerate of him. Yeah, it absolutely is, man. Wow. How much his generosity is. Yeah, I know. Very generous dude right there. Absolutely. Unequivocally.
Yes.
Oh, it was entertained, man. Big time. So what do they got here? I'm gonna look up all the rooms and see what they are. Is this guy that was active before, or is he still there? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that might already be closed. I'll join this one. The guy? What's the guy? I've heard of the guy, but not the guy. Butt Crusher XL. Kaizen Nova. Alright, let's begin. Let's begin right away. These are some real pros right here. It'll be quite an action-packed duel. What's it? I got Portuguese. I got organ guns. Yeah, organ guns can be good. I mean, what we got with us? We got Dravidians, so we got Arumis, we got Janissaries, and we got Mammals. Could make it work. I mean, the only thing is, I got one melee ally with us. Even though Mammals sort of fits the category as a Hydra. It's a ranged melee. So, in a way, the Mammal can be superior to the regular Mammoths. In some ways not, because it's more oriented as a range unit, so it's not going to last very long against things slicing of swords and stuff. But, yeah, no, sometimes Mammoths can totally be a better siege unit than, your average infantry or cavalry, just because they can constantly target one thing with their scimitars all the time without the hitboxes of the units in the front to prevent that, Yeah. So we got Lithuanians here, Loidus. Get in the position now so we don't get cooked. We got an Ottoman up there, right? Two Janissaries. See Jannies. Jannies coming. Oh no, those are archers. Ah, they got Rattan archers. Yeah, they could be at least. Rattan archers. One that's right up against Oh, who's reading? It's purple? my stats? Yeah, let's push him. He's gonna send out for the SOUs. I mean, if he's gonna send the rubies to our side, that's just us. He's gonna take advantage of the moment. I don't think he starts out with full skill, right? Okay. Well, no, we're about I can't support him on the phone. Now, we can't take this side at all. We are we can though. I mean, we're being through the latest and then we can hit the very good, let's keep going. Push Army wants the bills or me? I mean, I'm sending the raises up right now. I mean, I'll help him to get a build right now. That thing's I could probably go up together. Work together with you to get to the other. I mean, technically on this side we're doing quite good. Don't take them. Don't take the gates, man. Yeah, don't take the gates. Good. Don't take them. Try to give them the Saracens and the idiots now. If anything, I should stay on top of this guy and keep clapping the loiters as they're coming out. That's one. Alright, I'm sending some more. Send a little spice. I can't send everything. I can send a good number. Yeah, let me help a couple with myself, and so then they can break out and get some raises. There we go. I should be able to break out and get some raises. You guys go out, right? I'm gonna get in the tactical position here. If that's what you want to do, I want to choke point and just spread him with his artillery here. That's how you're supposed to do it. Reduce his ability to like surround himself by using like just needs to get that one out. He's all good. Oh, glad that's not good. Sabotage and stuff. Now I'm just time for me to get yeah, if you feed them, they're gonna get the castle. And the ones with bills are gonna like destroyed. Now you can see the plausible. Yeah, no, you don't do that. And then if you feed even more, then they're gonna go material. And then they're gonna siege right into now, where we are right now, we can masked up on that one. Purple stolen race. Now we got like no support. Purple stole the thing. Ruined. Is he deleting his buildings for the you gotta get the sliders. This is getting really bad. Really bad. Insane.
To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the castle age.
At least I can get some defense. A whole lot. I'm saying. A little bit of stuff here. Where are they gonna get their... Okay, orange got it. Good. Alright. Somebody got it. And he's already in castle age too. So he's gonna be able to use that right away. He's gonna make... I believe he's gonna make cavalry. Either or. I think you be able to help us out. Yeah, let's figure it out. Stand up for I might still have I'm gonna deny him some cast. Scary stuff. Insane. Ugh. Let's do that again, but this time not have purple on there. This crazy Juanito Taco. He doesn't know what he's doing. Juanito's tacos are great, but only if they know what they're doing. I can't believe this guy still has his lobby up. What happened? Did he like go to the donut shop or something? What is he even doing? All civs. Ooh, I like that. Get to play Macedonians. Oh, nice. It's wonderful. I'll try the Puru. I've never tried the Puru before. Hi, brother. I haven't played the Puru. What do the Puru have again? They got, well, the oysters thing isn't helpful here. Stone mines lasting longer is great. Villagers gather stone slowly while gaining food. No, villagers gathering stone slowly gain food. That's nice. Stable units heal 25 HP per second when no enemies nearby. Starting in classical age. Then boy, cheaper. As high as. Yeah, basically they can train war elephants from their stables. These ones with the big lances. And then at the castle they can make longbowmen. Deals more damage at point blank range, so basically at short range they do a ton of damage, yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, no, it's my first time with Puru. I'm giving this one a real try right now. Yeah, it's like a big awesome war elephant with the lance. And then you got their archers too. That's what I like about them. They got good archers, they got good archery, and they got good war elephant units. They're almost like the Vietnamese, but with their own sort of special stuff. They're a little tricky, but fun. Yeah, no, they seem a little hard to figure out. Based on the roster, so I'm probably going to be depending on the uniques. Yeah, I'm best with the Spartans usually.
the game already!
Alright, this is competitive Black Forest, so we're actually going to be battling. It's not a free-for-all, so we got to be super duper fast and on our feet. Oh, a unit that costs 2 pop. That must mean they're really good if they're a 2 pop unit in AoE 2. So I'm gonna start eating my shoot stuff now. This is always annoying when I'm trying to separate my herdables from the one I'm trying to eat. No, it's super obnoxious. You always have to make a unit based on that. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I played like a real team game in AoE 2. Well, probably the last time was that game we did on the Icehole map when I was Sparta. That one I managed to win somehow, but I don't know if I'll do this one because it's good or not. We'll have to find out. I'm going to put my DC right there. Get some wood now. Okay. Oh, I'm not in the pocket position, so I'm probably gonna have to roll this off here. So where can the enemy strike us at? So the enemy can strike us really through this area here. Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know where the enemy can hit you, pretty much. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I'll probably just put a couple of gates up here, maybe. Yeah, no, I could do that. Yeah, I'll just... Actually, I don't even need a gate. I'll just put up a couple of walls here until we're ready to push. Yeah, most likely. But we gotta be ready for launchers later on, too, so it's not that simple. Let me get some little palisades here. Well, the bills are somewhat behaving, I think. 3 go. It's great. Not every day that they do, you know? Yeah. Lumber camp should obviously be in the back in case that starts to come with a castle push of some kind. It's very likely on this map. I'm gonna put some palisades here. You get a lumber camp right there, and then pretty soon we're gonna have to worry about housing again.
Dad,
go on. Get the food thing is going. Okay, oh, wait a second, let me get a house first. I'll tap another one. Yeah, I can tap another one too. Wait a second. How far can I go? Let me see
Gacciami. Janami.
I mean, we could... Yeah,
Astu Dharmaraja. Karomi. Durshchami.
I'll send one up there and then we can double up. Yeah. Probably. Let me see. Bill, right here. There. So we gotta focus on hunting, right? Goodwill hunting. Yeah, we gotta start goodwill hunting now. Timing's a bit off, but I guess it's alright. Certain how long we've done this before. Bills here. Maybe we have 10 EOS. good and solid.
Atrababami, Janam, Vishchayena, Astu, Dharmaraja, Badham.
At least we have 2 walls here. That's great.
Karomi. Rajen, Janam,
That's
Karomi,
here too.
Shirnom,
Let me find
Vidyam,
another.
Vishchayena,
I'm
Bhavatu.
gonna no, don't use that ammo. Use this, Bill. You never want to use a weakened bill to go after a boar, because if you do, likely the thing's gonna die, and it's not gonna end very well for you. Eco.
Shasanam Pratik,
Far
Vishcham,
from it.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Harmalaja.
Samshita,
Let's just hope that the boar
Harmalaja.
doesn't do anything
Bhavatu
weird here.
Pachami. Batham Janani. Bhavatu Batham Janani. Nishchayena Janan Pachami. Bhavatu. Bagami.
Could have been
Rajendra.
done better, but
Bagami.
whatever. Not gonna worry about it. So far, so good.
Rajen, Vishcham,
Let's head back to post over
Vrishcham,
here. There's no like,
Vrishcham.
stone or gold over here, right? Nothing of the sort. Probably put a few more on wood to help us out later. Yeah. Just so we have enough for farming and everything later in the match.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Jam.
Probably gonna need the 14 villagers from the sound of it. Yeah, I think so. From the looks of it.
Shasanam Pratik, Vishchayena, Janami, Badham, Apyupadadami,
Rajendra. Bhavatu Batham. There's Jami. Bagami. Chito. Bagami. Hastu. Hamatra. Bagami Padadam. Bhavatu. Bagami. Hastu. Chito. Nata. Nata.
My market's gonna go up top here.
Samshita,
I'll bring 2 bills.
Jam.
Because I didn't research the yeah, I'll put my market away. I think that would be alright. 2,000 at this point.
Shirnom, Vidyam,
That's the way it works. Sometimes that ends up helping you. It's not all bad.
Akrababan, Vrshchami.
Palavashubha. Organ.
X. I will set up a few farms right away. We have any more in this space? I got it. Whatever. Forgot a herdable. I got a goosey. Here, I got a goosey. A goosey there.
Palavashubha.
At least he gets to stay along for the ride, I guess.
Atra Kachanami. Karomi.
Get my temple first, just so I can pick up the relics.
Rajendra. Karomi.
Start on this now, yeah. Did they get the elephant ram, right? Yeah, they get this armored elephant, that's right, yeah.
Yes.
That's the one thing that makes them unique. They're the only Chronicles that gets access to the armored elephants, the battle rams. I'm surprised they didn't add the armored elephants to the versions.
Yeah.
Recommended since they used to recruit elephants really all the time. trading cards going.
Rajendra. Karomi. Zumshika.
Sito. Hallo. Hallo, war schon mal? Hallo.
Kauravashava. Rajendra. Karomi.
Sito. Kanan. 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 Rajennan. Hallo. Shinobi.
Shasanam Pratisha. Karomi. Rajendra.
Oto, strzelenia. Hallo.
Zumshika. Karomi.
Sito. Hallo.
That resists bonus damage and conversion that requires 2 weapons.
Shasanam Pratisha. Karomi. 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 Karomi.
Agent Jam. Hallo. Oto, strzelenia. Hallo. Hallo, war schon mal? Kanan. Hallo. 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 Hallo.
Am I am? It's not. It's for somebody else. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Don't worry about that.
Черноми. Паром. Čas nam pratiče. Parom. Черноми. Паром. Cendra, hava tu. Parom.
Čas nam pratiče.
Parom. Čito. Cendra, hava dan. Parom. Isto čas tu, harmalađa. Parom. Čas čuje. Parom. Otra čas čuje.
Ooh, look at the stats on these. These are great. I like them. When you back them up and stuff. Oh no, he's got the Thracian spears. Some shit.
Trabavami. Shasanam Pratikshin. Rajendra.
Karomi.
Shasanam Pratiksha.
Jami. Karomi.
Чисто. Ватам Харварад. Здорово.
Chernobyl.
Ватам. Чисто. Она. Ватам. Харварад. Здорово.
Shasanam Habaki. Harmaraj. Karomi. Jam. Karomi. 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 Kanam. Auravashava. Kasham. Jam. Karomi.
Shasanam Pratiksha.
Rajendra. Janan. Harvard. Vishchayena. Janan. Vishchayena. Harvard. Чисто. Здорово. Shasanam Pratiksha. Здорово.
Atrabavami. Chernobyl. Karomi.
Resti se Jaka.
Habaham. Karomi. 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 Chernobyl. Karomi.
Resti se Jaka. Atusi se Kamarad.
Somshito. Chernobyl. Jam. Karomi. Auravashava. Chernobyl.
Rajendra. Arvashava. Shasanam Pratiksha.
Why wasn't Rex sending help down the grave? That's messed up. He should be helping out. Ruined the dynamics of the battle. Yeah, the guy helped the ally closest to as it made Teal quit because he had to compensate for purple. He wasn't going where he was supposed to. I was just trying to hold him off until I could get some siege equipment out. Yeah, no, that's bad. Boy, no, you don't want to do that.
Rajendra.
I'm gonna pick up my good. I like it. Really nice. We'll just use Rex's markers. That's
Shasanam Pratisha. Aravashava. Atrabhava. Rajan.
shows if it was like a real like one-on-one in the choke point, I would probably beat them out. But they literally need like 2 to 3 dudes up here trying to do it. I'm talking about elephants. You're not an elephant. No, did you see the splash on those things? I added the castle tech, you got splash to them. These are like nasty, gnarly units here, man. No. These are like tanks. And then you stick them behind with skirms and the archers and the siege. These are really good units. No, I like them. If I like do Black Forest free-for-alls where they let us use Chronicle Civs, I'm doing Poro. That's like an actual viable Civ that I actually can do. Yeah, no, most definitely. Let me find one here.
Attack player 4. Attack player 7.
You're back to square one again. Very nice. I'll probably do Vietnamese. Yeah. I wanted to do Vietnamese at the start of the stream, but that room obviously didn't end up working, yeah. So we'll try it now.
Start the game already! Start the game already! Ah!
They waiting for a friend or something? They must be. That's what I would assume based on that.
Start the game already!
Made the best one win. Well, let's do it.
Điện hạ có
Dân
gì
nữ
sai
xin làm
bảo?
ngay. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân đã rõ. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có
Thảo
gì
dân
sai
xin
bảo?
làm tài.
Dạ bẩm.
Nô tài. Thảo dân xin chờ lời. Nô tài.
We do the basic scout for the herbals first, and then I'll scout.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Thảo dân xin chờ lời.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ đã rõ. Dân phu.
Yeah, I think you can all scout now safely.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Nô tài.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Tài.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Tiểu phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo dân đánh ngay. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Nô tỳ. Nô tỳ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm, có nô tỳ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lời. Tài. Dạ bẩm tôi có thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiều phu.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Thợ săn. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Thợ săn. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân vậy. Dân nữ xin chờ
Nô
lệnh.
tài. Thợ săn.
Dạ bẩm, dân nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ đã rõ. Thợ săn. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân nữ đến xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
I don't know if because of the way my build ended up going, should I start mining gold now? Maybe I should get the mine camp because I'm full of so much wood. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's a good idea to use my time right now. Mining camp here, maybe in this spot. Yeah, that's an alright one.
Bán chiến điện thợ săn. Thảo dân xin làm Thảo dân đến ngay. Thợ săn. Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Thảo dân đến ngay.
Dân nữ xin chờ lại. Dân nữ đến ngay. Thợ săn.
Dạ vâng, có Thảo dân xin làm. Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Thảo dân đã rõ.
Điện hạ có gì
Thảo
sai
dân xin
bảo?
chờ đợi săn.
Yeah, try to get as much gold early on as possible so I don't have to trade stuff at the market, hopefully. Oh yeah, this isn't regicide, so I don't have to worry about Castle shooting my scout, so I can literally just ride through the whole map unfazed, which is super funny.
Có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân đã rõ. Thảo dân xin Thảo dân đến ngay.
Kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dạ bẩm, có giao dịch. Tuân mệnh. Điều phu.
Dạ vâng, có Thảo dân thợ săn. Bán chiến điện hạ. Dạ vâng, có Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Nô tỳ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Dân nữ xin trở lại. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ đã rõ. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm, tuân mệnh. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì đến ngay. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin giao dịch. Điều phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ vâng. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Giao dịch.
Dạ vâng,
Tuân
có
mệnh
Thảo
nữ đến
dân.
ngay. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. dân sẽ làm ngay. Phu. Quán chiến điện hạ. Thảo dân giả đỏ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Nhà bẩm.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. 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 Dân phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu.
Dân nữ ra lệnh. Dạ bẩm, dân nữ điều phu. Bái kiến điện hạ, dân nữ đã rõ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh tiểu phu. Dạ bẩm tuân lệnh nữ. Tiểu phu.
Alright, now I can go to Castle Age and hopefully move up a bit. That's the idea anyways. We'll have to find some good town center spot. This should be a good TC spot here. And then we can set up one in the back, most likely. We can also set one up maybe. Not there. We'll put one there and one there. I'm mostly concerned about Red. Red's score is looking pretty good. Looks like he's the MVP here. And then you got Pink, another MVP. Now, I'm hoping the two MVPs are going to sort of duke it out with each other and give me some time to, like, build. So if they come at me, I know what to do. Also, Green is looking pretty high up there as well, but not as much. You know, I sort of neck and neck with me. So really, my main threats are Pink and Red. At least in terms of the way they're macroing right now. Doesn't mean that they're super skilled in combat, but it does mean that, you know, they know how to play the game pretty good with the economy. You can tell.
Dân phu. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm có Thảo dân. Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân nữ. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
So this is the wing, the green. Actually, there's two ways in the green face. And I probably should start walling these areas off. I really should. Well, at least put like a palisade up, a small palisade should be good for now. Yeah, no. So I'm thinking about like walling some of these areas somewhat. So at least you have a bit of a one go. coming at you, so it's not like a total surprise. Like struck at. I mean, yeah, no. That's good stuff. Definitely.
Bái kiến điện dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Dân phu. Dân phu. Có gì sai bảo. Dân phu.
Okay, so at least for now, he's respecting the idea of holding this area off. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It makes things a little bit easier for me because I don't have to worry as much that he's going to come at me right away. Yeah, so maybe I can focus on green and targeting green, taking this market. Yeah, maybe I could push towards green and steal his market. Bring some gold off of it. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea actually. Oh. It's actually a really good strategy. And then also, we can actually set up probably TC here, and I'll set one up in the back over there too. Well, not that far, but we could definitely put one over there. That way we're like maximizing our economy, we're getting the most out of it, you know what I mean? That's what we kind of want to do here, is we want to like have a real set of stuff that we can use the rest of the match.
Dân phu. Dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ đợi hữu dân.
Dân nữ xin tuân lệnh. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Tuân mệnh. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Throw mine on the stone here as well.
Có gì sai bảo dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Thảo dân đã rõ ngay. Dạ vâng, Thảo dân đã rõ. Phu. Thảo dân đã rõ.
It never occurred to me that I didn't get one yet. Gosh, you're right.
Thảo dân xin chờ đợi dân phu. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm lao dịch dân nữ đến ngay. Tuân mệnh. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Có gì sai bảo. Dân phu. Dạ vâng, Thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu.
Kiến điện địa phu. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dạ vâng, dân nữ sẽ làm ngay. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. dân phu.
Thảo dân xin chào bạn. Dân phu, dân phu.
Bái kiến điện
Thảo
hạ.
dân xin lắng ngay. Dân phu, dân phu, dân phu.
Dạ bẩm có dân
Dạ
dự.
vâng, Thảo dân xin lắng ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Có gì sai Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Dân dự điều đây. Dân phu, dân phu. Dân phu, dân phu. Dân phu, dân phu, dân phu, dân phu, dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điều phu.
Dạ bẩm
Dân
có
đơn
Thảo
gọi
dân.
rõ. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Thảo dân xin chờ bạn. Dân phu, dân phu.
Dạ vâng.
Thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dạ vâng dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Thảo dân đến ngay. Thảo dân sẽ làm ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Dạ có gì sai Thảo dân xin chờ bạn. Điều phu. Dân phu.
Bái kiến dân dự sẽ làm ngay. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện
Dân
hạ.
đơn gọi rõ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu, dân phu. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
dân phu.
Điện tâm đã rõ. Điện hạ có
Bái kiến điện hạ. Cùng Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dạ vâng có Thảo dân. Dân phu.
Dạ vâng.
Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu. Thảo dân xin đến ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? ngay. Dân phu.
Dân phu.
Dân nữ gọi ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Có được nhân quân lệnh sức phục lệnh.
Dân nữ đến ngay. Vâng vậy, nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ gọi, vâng vậy. Dạ vâng, dân nữ gọi, dân nữ đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sao bảo? Dân phu, dân phu.
Có được nhân sĩ tư là giả đỏ.
Unstoppable Sludzy, the best rapper. Just read the big soprano Discord. Says I'm the best rapper in the universe. Wow. Pretty good achievement. Yeah,
Dân
pretty good.
phu.
Time I get my paper my first, so I can start getting some extra gold.
Dân nữ giữ làm ngay. Dân phu, dân phu, dân phu. Dân phu, dân phu, dân phu.
Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Dân nữ giữ làm ngay. Dân phu.
Có được nhân
Dạ vâng, dân phu.
Dân phu. Dạ vâng, có thảo điều sai bảo. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sao bảo?
Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ điều phu. Dân nữ xin lệnh.
Dân phu.
điện hạ có xin bảo lệnh làm ngay rõ. Xin biểu nhân làm ngay lệnh. Điện hạ có xin bảo lệnh.
Dạ vâng, thảo dân giả rõ. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Xin một mệnh hiển nhân làm ngay.
Dân phu. Có gì sao dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Dạ vâng, tôi đã rõ. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trả lại cơn gọi nữ đến ngay. Dân phu. Điện hạ có dân nữ trả lại ngay. Dân phu.
Bái kiến thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu.
Dạ vâng, dân nữ sẽ làm ngay. Dân phu.
Có được tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ cơn gọi trở đã rõ. Dân phu.
Dạ vâng, thảo dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì để ông làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dân nữ xin trả lại tiểu phu. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu.
And now it's really just about building up in masses so I don't get destroyed there.
kiến tiền hảo nhân đã rõ. Nhân phu. Nhân phu, nhân phu. Hảo nhân xin chào, nhân xin làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm nhân hảo nhân.
Dân nữ xin trở lại. Dân phu.
Put a castle here, I guess.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Nhân phu, nhân phu.
Yeah, I gotta
Young
put
fool,
a
young
two.
fool.
Trying to just balance out where all my builds are so I don't get hooked on either side.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu. Dân phu.
No.
Oh no, Chinese.
Dạ bẩm, dân nữ đến ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân nữ xin chào lại. Xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân làm cái nhân đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Nhân phu.
Dạ bẩm, dân nữ đến ngay. Dân phu.
Một mệnh tuân lệnh nhân đã rõ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lại. Tuân mệnh. Nhân phu, nhân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Nhân, nhân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tuân lệnh. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ.
Tuân lệnh, điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Vâng vậy. Lao dịch. Lao dịch. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Lao dịch. Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Lao dịch.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Lao dịch. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Lao dịch. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Hảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu, 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 dân phu. Hảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu. Hảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
They don't always get them, but sometimes they'll get bombard towers with Vietnamese, depending on the situation in certain areas. Hảo dân đến ngay. Hảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu. Kiến nghị công hội lao dịch.
Điện hạ có gì dạy bảo? Điều phu.
Có được nhân, điểm nhân làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu, dân phu.
Xin phụ mệnh.
Dân nữ xin chờ
Các
lệnh.
ơi, tiểu nhân tiểu lệnh làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiến công. Giết. Có tiểu nhân.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các đệ. nhân tiến công. Thiên hạ có gì sẽ thấu.
Trở lại dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm có dân nữ. Dân phu.
Đã rõ là thiên hạ có trời chiến. Có thực nhân. Đã rõ. Có thực nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Đợi. Đợi. Có thực nhân.
He had me surrounded on all sides. Most definitely. Ugh. What time is it now, anyways? A little bit past 1. Yeah, okay. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream now. Feeling a bit tired. Gotta take care of some stuff before Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. Plan is I'm gonna try to publish some games, some recordings tomorrow, and then late at night, if I have the energy, I'll stream some Kirby Air Riders for you. And then Friday will be an interesting one because I'm trying to get it so I can do a 12-hour stream that day, so you don't have to worry about Black Friday shopping, you know, or at least you'll have something to watch while you're Black Friday shopping with your wife. So yeah. Anyways, though, sign off now. Thank you for everybody that showed up. including the new people as well as the old people. It's always fun to have you all here with us.